Hello everybody, welcome to Garrett the Gamer channel. My name is Garrett and welcome to my channel. Today we're doing, you can guess it, the thumbnail does suggest it as well as the title. We got some more Splatoon 3 going on for today. Big Run is coming up this next weekend. And we're not doing Big Run today. We're not doing Salmon Run today, but we are doing some multiplayer. It is going to be an interesting one. We're going to be doing some Anarchy Battles for today. I'm not entirely sure what the map pool is. I've actually been playing a little bit of Anarchy Battles lately. I actually was playing this yesterday, as noted there. So I got up to rank S, 751 points. You start at 300. I was working on this a little bit. I did work on it a bit with the Tri-Slosher. In fact, I actually tried working on it with another weapon, as you guys can see. It was with, at first it was Tri-Slosher I was doing the other day, and then I went with the 52 gal, which both of them sucked, and then I tried going with the sloshing machine Neo, and it didn't work out in my favor. So now, yeah, we're back with Tri-Slosher. It's official. I think I figured it out, but we'll see how this works with Clam Blitz. So all I was playing that last time was with the tower, and what was happening with tower for me, I was actually liking it quite a bit in comparison to, well, before this last update. It's been an interesting one. I don't know why. When meta changes, everything changes. It usually happens that way. My inkjet skills has actually come in handy a couple times when I was doing, this was again off stream, when I was doing the tower control stuff. My inkjet was pretty on point, so let's see how this goes. I have to be passive aggressive, and you guys will see that a little bit. I'm not going to be completely aggressive like I was before. What was the maps? Barnacle and Dime. I was playing Barnacle and Dime. That was not too bad. Sturgeon Shipyard, I'm going to have to figure out a way to do that one. It's okay. So far, it's been almost 100 seconds. Come on, game. Get us into a match, please. Thank you. So, Fresh Season 2026, I forgot to mention this, is a new season this year, or rather this season. This is the first part of it, I guess. It just came out 12 days ago. So, to be more exact. 12 days ago, starting 5 o'clock today, PM, which is like 3.5 hours from now. It's a possibility that we'll be going for that long. We'll see. So, Sturgeon Shipyard. I was outside that circle, bro. I got one. Guys, take him out. Wow. Teamwork on that one. Dang it. I was getting a little bit more of interest on the map. I should have backed up a little bit. That's okay. I think this is our time to go. Oh, I got what? There's so many things happening there. There was like 2 people on me. That was kind of weird. There's still another guy. Well, no, never mind. Okay, I'm learning how this goes. I am literally depending upon my allies majority of the time on this, but only because I'm taking it a little bit back. How did that blaster kill me, by the by? That shot was going up the ramp, and yet I was away from the ramp. What? I don't get it. Where do you think you're going? This guy kept on trying to run away from me. Like, nuh-uh. That ain't gonna happen. Oh. Golly. That was a stretch. That was a stretch. I'm not entirely sure if that was the play, but the play's there. Hold on. I got this, guys. Oh no! I missed it! I didn't know there was a top. Well, now I know. That kind of makes sense why there's that blue top now. I was gonna get away, but the guy who kept on pressing the matter. Okay. That was interesting. Okay, yeah. So this is how I'm supposed to play Tri-Slosher, apparently. It's a bit weird. It's not how I usually play Tri-Slosher. Like, you guys probably have seen many times before, I'm usually the aggressor. I'm usually the guy in the middle dealing the damage. But this time around, I'm taking a step back and thinking, okay, I gotta play a bit more defensive. I gotta not, like, die so much times. But if I do die so much times, as long as they take out as many people as, well, as long as I take out many of the opponents as possible, then it will work. Hopefully. Possibly. I mean, I got 18 out of 9. 18 kill death ratio, 18 to 9. I also used 2 of my specials. I could have used more, maybe. But I think I died too many times in order to use more specials. If I did it was, if I stayed alive for like, what? Instead of getting killed 9 times, 6 times instead, I probably would have doubled the amount of inkjets I've used. Also, the goal for today, even though we're doing Anarchy Battles, the plan is to do some, to rank up. That is the goal for today. If we can rank up today, that is a success. Getting to S+0 is a It's a challenge and a half, but I think it's doable. I was trying to do that before the stream, to be honest, like yesterday or the day before, but it didn't go too well, so it's okay. We're still going to have somewhat high-level stuff, you know? Oh, P10. Howdy, P10. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, it's been a while. It has been a while, yes. It has. Hope you're doing all right. How are you? I'm doing all right, I would say. It's been an interesting day. I've been feeling a little bit more refreshed ever since the time change, which was this last Sunday. But on the other hand, I feel way more tired. I want to make my escape route, just in case. Oh, almost got him. Oof. It was kind of hard to see when I was... The only thing I could see was that catwalk and everything. Well, I did not see that splat roller there, even though I kind of knew there was a second guy there, but kind of got me there. We're going to cover this side as well. Maybe I should go through the middle. How did I not hit the guy? Dynamo got me. Oof. I hit the ramp. I thought the ramp was good enough. Apparently the guy was healing up in the process, in between each of the shots. In the process of each of those shots. That's what I was thinking of, but... that was either going to work out in my favor or that was going to suck. And it kind of did suck. Oof. I got killed by Splat Roller. They rerouted and went middle. You know, I'm usually that good with the Slosher Machine Neo, but not you know, not the last time I was playing it. I'm taking away their backcourt. Their back line. Going in. Well, I almost got him. Got him and stayed alive. We gotta push now, guys. Ah, come on. Well. Booyah, baby. Booyah. Defend. All we have to do is defend. Take top. Ah, yeah. Oh, boy. That was a close one. There was several things in that match that went wrong, but yet we somehow pulled it off. For starters, that last part when I was trying to bring the football over, yeah, I went too early. I really wanted that in the basket, but I couldn't wait too long, I guess. It worked out, though. It unveiled one of the rollers that killed me. Actually, no. Was it the roller that killed me? I don't even know anymore. It unveiled someone. I believe that I took them out. Or my ally did. Either way, it was basically like a one person on both sides were off the playing field. I think that worked out in our favor, though. Even though they had 3 people defending, we had 3 people attacking. Well, I guess 2 people. Because after I fell, there was 2 guys on the right side of the map. And then there was 1 guy still in the middle, which was bad, in my opinion. But I did teleport in, was able to get a shell, and a couple, 3 clams. Those 3 clams were crucial. If those 3 clams didn't connect in the basket, we would have lost. I didn't think it was going to be that close, but, you know, I'll take the win. You take those, right? You got to. Even though it's scrappy in the middle. We're probably going to be doing some splat zones after this when this rotation ends. Because of the time change, instead of it being every even number hour over here on the West Coast, it's now every odd number of the hour. Is when they change up the... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I got them all. Sure, I go down with the bomb, but come on. I got one. I couldn't close the gap with the second. Oh my goodness, there's some lagging going on over here. What's going on? Some latency happening. I feel like I'm more support here. The guy survived. Ah! I shot everywhere around the guy. He was like right there next to that platform. Alright. Well, I should have just backed up there, but I was getting a bit gutsy there. I wanted to take out that guy with the football. They just got it in. Guy has some sneakers on. Or has those enhanced squid tentacles. They can go pretty quickly. How did you not get taken out? Ah, I should have aimed a little bit more left. That left side's getting pain. But it looks like it's, like, evening out. Man, this guy is very aggressive. Teleport over. There you go. No pressure. Oh gosh. Well, that's a rip. When I teleported in, that's where they spawned me in, is that side. I should just whipped my controller over a little bit. Well, that was a curb stomp. Someone teleport over? I literally couldn't get there. I should have just aimed at the thingy first. I think we got this as long as we can hold on. It doesn't matter. Oh gosh. GG's. A bit of a scrappy back and forth, but it's not like we're playing in X rank, so it's feeling a lot better than 2 weeks ago, for sure. 3-0. $15-7 from the blaster, the custom blaster. It was alright. Number 1 clam carrier and score booster and a splat assister. Man, I did a lot of assists then. Was it because of my sub? A toxic mist can go a long ways. Yeah, I'm playing more of a mindset of being defensive. And that's a good and bad thing. In the meta for Splatoon 3 specifically, is the aggressor is usually the one that is on top when it comes to attacks and such. How close are you to S+? I am right now, probably if we win this 5 series here, it will be probably one more. One more series, and if we were able to win all 5 of those, then I'm pretty sure we would be very close or right there at getting to the rank up to get to S+. So when we're talking about time, probably within, if you count the S+ battle, it will probably be within an hour's time. Well, the dynamo kind of died off there a little bit because it didn't have enough ink. It kept on spamming. Well, where was that guy? I thought there was a guy up there on our right side. It's kind of weird. But I guess they were up on top in the middle. Oh, that Dapples barely got out alive. It looks like my roller is waiting. Well, there goes that football. I was being the decoy. Thank you. He just put it in there and just teleported out. He's like, nah, I don't want to deal with this. Booyah. Uh-oh, I'm tagged. The brush. Out of all the things, the brush. We gotta stop. Well, never mind. There was gonna be no retreat from that guy. That's cool. Well, looks like they got a... Oh, this is suicidal right here. Oh, come on! You could have at least got me a little closer. Just a tad closer, you know? Just gonna start moving to the left there. That just got us the lead. I was about to say we're playing from a deficit. Now we're playing on the with an advantage. What? Okay, how? They're gonna try to disassemble from the backside. Someone get that up there. Okay, we're good. That was a trade-off I was not wanting. If that bomb actually connected to me, that would have been a different story. They had to go back to defend. Well, I don't think they're going to have enough time to get over there. They're going to be stalled and stalled and stalled. They would have to teleport over, but... yeah, no. GG's. Surprisingly enough, these are pretty close battles. I think the reason why is it's been scrappy in the middle. The further you go up in Splatoon, the scrappier the fights are, the worse the battle it's going to be. Because if it's scrappy in the higher ranking games, means that it's going to be crazy hectic. Like this one isn't too hectic. It's just we're waiting to see who's the more aggressor. And as what we've seen so far, the opposing team was the more aggressor. There was a couple of them that were... I died 10 times. But yet I still got 2 inkjets out. That's crazy. And even though I'm not being too effective with the inkjets, it's still putting some kind of pressure on the opponent where they have to think on their feet. I'm not, like, getting 4 kills with them, but when I say that, I mean like a whole squad wipeout, but it's okay. We're not in S plus yet. When we're in S plus, then our shots need to be more on point. I'm not too concerned about it right now. Though I am a little concerned that my shots aren't lining up correctly. I still got to work on inkjet, but at least getting the weapon down where it needs to be at compared to 2 weeks ago, phenomenally well. It couldn't have been any better than what it is right now. I think I've said this once before too. The further you go up in the ranking systems, you have to fine-tune how you do the weapon that you're playing. For instance, with me with the Tri-Slosher, it becomes more aggressive the further it goes. However, I've noticed with the new meta change and everything, with the 11.0.0 update, it's a bit more on the passive side of things the further I go up so far. It's like you have to have a mixed balance of both worlds. I'm trying to hold my own ground here. Ouch! I want it out. Oh, yay. We get to verse against the one-trick pony themselves, the Carbon Roller. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Ah, the brush. Of course it's the brush. Get in there. We're off by 1. When you grab it. I was about to say teleport over, but... Woo! Gosh. Now, what would have I done there if it was me? If it wasn't this? If I was more aggression? Backing up a little bit. Man, I hate that roller so much. There's really nothing good about it, in my opinion. Trying to figure out where I go. I'm just playing as support here. Oh, wow. You can use your sub. Good job, bro. Excuse you? Wow. That's how aggressive that team is. Ah! If they shot once less than that, I would have been fine. Like, if they shot 1 second less, that's what I was thinking. Not one less. What? Who knew that triple splashdown actually did more wonders for us than for them? There's my tendency to go a bit more aggression. I gotta slow it down a little bit. Slow down the game. Go down. They have to put in some serious effort in that. Yeah, they're gonna have to put more serious effort in that. I think it's GG. Yep. GG's. You know, my tendency to go a bit more aggression showed. Yeah, I should have backed up instead of going forward. But it's okay. The damage was done early on, so we didn't have to do too much, like, defense near the end. I'm curious how many times did I die? I died 9 times. But I got 3 ink jets out, though. That's gotta count for something, right? 367. Okay, if I do normal... What are they called? the open stuff, maybe it would be better. I can't remember how much you get. I think it's like 20 points per. So technically speaking, 3 battles and tower control. It's not impossible. Museum de Alfonsino and Wahoo World. Let's go with that. And then if we're able to get there, we'll be able to do the rank up battle, which is it's 3 wins or 3 losses. Hopefully they're all wins. The hardest part with that is that you're not on a team, nor you don't know what the level is that people are going into it. Like, there could be people who are A+ rank, like, and how they play in going up to S+. So what I'm saying is there are people who are carried that will get up there. And it makes things a bit more harder for... Yeah, it just makes things harder. Because I can imagine there are people out there that, like me, who when we're trying to do the rank up, it's like, okay, time out. Where's the problem here? What is the issue? And sure enough, it's usually like one person that is slightly slow or something, like, or the other team is, when you really look at their stats and stuff like from the previous season, they're like S+10 or S+12. It's like, wait, hold up here. I just want to unlock X rank, okay? But that just shows you how hard it is to get into S+, for the ranking system at least. You're not playing with buddies, so it makes things a bit harder. And I can imagine if people are playing together, just doing open, sure enough, they'll get to that S+ battle to get in. It's like, okay, how does this work? I'm hoping I'm not the only one. It's that, or I'm playing with snipers and it's so hard to win because either the sniper on my team isn't doing their job properly, or the sniper on the other side is just killing everything. I've also had that issue. It's kind of like a free win at that point. For the other side, at least. Well, if that's the case, though, then you would have to try to work around it. The thing that people don't really understand about Splatoon, it is a strategy game. It's kind of like that rock, paper, scissors. It's so fitting how that was the first ever Splatfest, well, unofficially, officially, I guess. Because it was the S-Fire. But it's basically rock, paper, scissors. It's the long range versus medium range versus short range. Who will win? I guess it just depends upon where you're at in the map as well. If you're in a spot where it's wide open more, then it's more for the long range to trounce everything. So at that point, you have to find like those close corridors and such like that. The first on my mind was Walleye Warehouse, and Walleye Warehouse is probably a good like show of the difference between wide open and close range. When you go on the left side of Walleye Warehouse, there is like a tunnel system in a way. I mean, it is, where you can have like snipers perched up there, and there's a lower ground where you can use the snipers for it. But when someone sneaks around the corner, around the back, and takes them out with short range, then yeah. There's just all this whole thing of strategy. Strategy. I start to go diving into Splatoon 1 maps. Ugh. because I can't talk too much about Splatoon 3 maps. Even though I've played Splatoon 3 probably for the same amount of time so far as Splatoon 1. Probably Splatoon 1 I've played more though, only because it's been out more. Now, wait like another year or year and a half, then yeah, I've played Splatoon 3 longer. Like in Splatoon 1, my account, my first account, yes, I say first, I had was up max to level 50. I think it was still B plus though. Like I could never get past B plus until Splatoon 3. And the hard drive where it was on, it was a dedicated hard drive. Well, it crashed. So all my save progress was lost. So what ended up happening was got a new file and everything. Okay, how do we perform on this map? We just get killed by blasters, I guess. There is a way to combat against that. That blaster got owned. There's 252 gals on the map. Ugh. Well, that was kind of sucky on my part. So one of my 52 gals DC'd out. That's fun. Okay, I think I know how to combat against this group. Wow, this guy was committed. He was committed to stay over there. I hate dualies. I so hate them. It's just not fair for all of us who can't dodge roll like that. Well, that happened. We lost, but because we had one of our allies DC'd out, it's not going to credit to us anything. So it's basically Nintendo's way of saying it's a waste. You gotta love it. And because it was so late in the game when that happened, it was like, I guess, middle of the match. They're just going to continue to let it go. It's like, okay, Nintendo. Sure. Yeah. It's just that feeling of you're fighting against a brick wall, and the brick wall has muscles and bricks, and it's throwing itself at you. And all you could do is just watch while your face gets bricked in with the bricks. What is up with the duplicate weapons? I guess this is open, but still. We're also with a team of 2 at least. That's gonna be fun. Oh no, I've been spotted. Gonna get away from me from that? Oh no, I've been spotted. I need someone else to take over. Well, it wasn't the best display of my inkjet skills. I'm bait. How did nobody kill me? Get on there. I'm gonna be right out in the open. See if they're gonna go after me. Ouch! The two blaster combo is a bit deadly, not gonna lie. Uh-oh. This is a bad spot to land. That guy like two-hit me. From a Nautilus? Huh. That's not right. Oh, that was meant for business, okay. This ain't for fun. Oh no, I should have just stayed up there. Would have been fine. 2 triple splashdowns. It's because of both of them are from... Oh, there's 3 of them. Gosh, I'm alive. I should aim for the tower. I thought the guy was still down there. Then I saw the tower be taken. I'm like, crap. Wrong target. All right. A Nautilus. Already get pile drive, bro? It was kind of hard to see that. Someone else take it, please. I was going to try to find my way out. I got you, brush. Uh-oh. I hit the tower. You gotta love it. That tower is small. That thing in the middle is small, but yet it's so big. That was kind of exposed, not gonna lie. Well, a DC happened. And that's just GG right there, isn't it? Yep. Wow. But yeah, that blaster was right out in the open. That was not good for them. Especially when you have me and one of the allies right there next to each other. They never targeted us at least once. And we were able to clean it up. Though MVP was to the, what was it? The Dreadringer? Was that the one on our side? Yeah, the Dreadringer. That was the clutch save at the end. I'm not sure why, but the first thought in my mind was it must have been a slosher. I mean, it is a slosher. But it wasn't the slosher I was thinking it was. I was thinking of the normal slosher. But the Dreadringer may have the power, but it does not have the range like the normal slosher does. I mean, it's close. But I'm pretty sure the normal slosher is longer range than, well, any of the sloshers besides the sloshing machine. I believe sloshing machine is further out. Now, if we're talking about the shots traveling further, it's got to be Bloblobber, right? Alright, one down. Hopefully 2 more to go. We're with another team, it seems. Someone's name is Cornball. Okay. MT's a lot? These are some interesting names. Wow. What did that guy have? Oh, he must have just sloshed at him. Wow. I injured the guy that much? I guess so. It's, what, 64 damage or something? I was like, where's that sniper at? The sploosh. Back. Got him. Stopped it. I'm going to teleport on it. Well, I'm going to teleport to this guy, which is going to be close to on it. Oh, hi. That must have been a guess. Alright. Sealed it. I didn't realize that they were at 1. I was over there to support on that right side because it seems like that was the issue. They were jumping off on that right side. But at the end, it didn't really seem that much, though. It seemed like they were more on the frontal. That left side, mainly. With sniper supporting right side. One more! And we get to go to rank up battle. It's gonna be exciting. Especially that we're gonna have a turnover of shifts here for the maps. What am I gonna be facing next? I mean, we're gonna go back to doing some more of Clam Blitz. But the curious part is what's after Clam Blitz? I don't know because I haven't checked. We can check after this. Well, we know for sure that it's not going to be Clam Blitz, at least. We know that it's possibly not going to be Tower Control because Tower Control is here. Usually they go with the other two. So it's a toss-up between the Rainmaker or the Splat Zones. I'm okay with either one. In fact, I'd actually prefer Splat Zones over Rainmaker. And the only reason why I say that is with this meta, you have to be very defensive. And for Splat Zones, that is how I could play my part pretty well. I could have reached that. Wow. Grab the tower, fellas. Or don't, I guess. I got it. I would help, but my ranged weapon won't help me here. So the only one else here that is backline is this blaster. Everybody else is aggression. That's fine. You can go after me, that's okay. Oh, I'm gonna be decoy here. I can't jump up there. I could, but I got it. Well, that's killer. Well, I pushed it further. Wait, no, did I? I guess? Please teleport onto it. No, it's not on it. Well, I guess I'm not teleporting in. I'm just gonna go in like this. Oh, got him. Ah, I got killed by the splatter shot. Okay, I kind of know where I want to go at now. I kind of want to go on this right side. We're stopping them somewhat. Eyes on tower, guys. Eyes on tower. Got him. My last dying breath. Wait, last dying breath? How can breath be dying? Got it. Ouch! That was a very accurate shot. I'm going right. Changing my tactics. Well, That happened. I'm over. Gosh, how many squids does it take me out? It takes 3. Actually, it takes 4. That was all 4 of them shooting at me. Climb up. We're good. Squeezer can't hold me back. Alright, now we're going to go up to the level up, the rank up. It was a close battle in this one, not gonna lie. It was really close. They kept getting it awfully close. I didn't like that one bit. All right, 20 more points. That is greater than 12. Last time I checked. Stop. All right, let's see what the loadout is going to be for the next stage. For series, this is what we're going to be going through, is going to be Splat Zones. Oh boy. Eeltail Alley and Flounder Heights. I actually don't mind both those maps for Splat Zones. I've had fond memories on both of these maps. Splatoon 3 and a Splatoon 1 map. Rainmaker's the other side, so yeah. Let's go into the first match of the, well, of the rank up. I was looking over at time to see what time it is. So we got about 22 minutes to clear this whole entire thing. Otherwise, we're going into Splat Zones. So pick your poison. Which one would you rather do? Splat Zones or Clam Blitz? To be honest with you guys, I don't know what I would prefer. Those are two different beasts that I don't really want to deal with, either one. Like, my A game's actually for tower control, surprisingly enough. Even though how much I disliked tower control before in the last season. This season, I kind of don't mind it. Maybe that's going to be the same way with Clam Blitz. So far, it's been working well. Did we get to 5 wins? I don't know. No, well, possibly. Oh wow. We're on the we're somewhere on the Asian server for sure. Or maybe we're on the American server and the Asians came along. So I gotta play this thing very casual. Why would I say cash? I guess short for casual. How did you know I was over there? Is it because I tossed a... Wait, where did that toxic mist go? I fell in the middle. That's what broke this down. Oh, he got away scot-free. Well, he died shortly after. Oh my goodness. I teleported so quickly. I missed! I overshot it. I'm shocked it didn't land. Wow, they were so focused on me. I missed. Are you kidding me? You know, some of us have our days. Saw my ally die right before my eyes. I would like to back up. I don't have enough ink for this job. Nice. Oh my goodness. Route around. Wow. Well, why did my ally stand right next to where I was teleporting in? They knew I was going to be landing. There was going to be a bomb placed, irregardless. This is pull apart right now. Pull apart. Whoa, what happened to my roller? My dynamo roller, he's stuck. What? What just happened? Excuse me? There's an issue here. A big issue, actually. I'm dead. I'm dead. Where's the invisible enemy at? What is going on? One of my allies DC'd. Apparently I killed that guy. I don't know how I killed that guy. It's a 2v1. And GG. What just happened? There's just so much stuff that was going on there. I was so confused. It looked like someone DC'd, which they did. My ally did. That's a rip in the chat, not gonna lie. Especially with the win like that. The second thing is that there was latency even afterwards. And I'm wondering if that was because it was a desync issue after the disconnect. 18-9, not bad, not bad. Man, crazy stuff here today. Crazy stuff here. Rip in the chat for Joe Bro. Rip. I think we were doing pretty good. Was that the roller? Yeah, that was the roller. Oof. Yeah, I saw that coming. It looked like that they were... Something was happening with internet. Like, for instance, when you get disconnected from the internet, it'll tell you unstable internet connection, trying to reconnect, something like that. And then, because they were just staying there with no HP, which is weird. And then they just came back. It's like everything's casual, and then they, like, 10, 20 seconds later, disconnected out, which is weird. It's not unheard of, but the aftermath that followed was weird. I need some more ink. Finally, it's not me this time. Ah, that brush was running away. I still have my special, which is cool. Almost had him. I couldn't reach that far out. Cool. That's fine. What happened to the guy who had 7 shells? Where did those 7 shells go? Wow. That happened. Oh, 2-tap. Ah, I didn't want to go down. Okay. The dually went straight into the corner. That was interesting. I'll take this if it's to help my ally. They're slowly pushing forward on this one. You're one shot, bro. Oh, come on. Rehealed up. The reheal factor is so big. Where's my allies at? Okay, there they are. I'm like, how did you let them take me out like that? From behind me. If that dynamo didn't take me out, I would have taken out their ally. Sure, the dynamo can one-shot me like that. That doesn't make any sense to me, by the by. I got it! I got it! It broke, but I got it! Wow. Oh no, you spotted me. Oh, 3-on-1. 4-on-1. What are they gonna do now? Oh no, I've been spotted. I got one. Nice. I actually got someone. Wow. It took so long. That went well. It was a bit sketchy early on, but man, it was good. It was good. I think once we got a score on the boards, that's when they became very active. And that's when it's like, okay, we gotta be really defensive on this one. And my allies pulled it in, for sure. I tried to support wherever I could. And when I did, I died. But I was able to take out at least one person for my death. Yeah, their dynamo roller. I don't understand how that dynamo roller was able to kill me by how, like, that slash shouldn't have killed me, but apparently did. That doesn't make any sense to me, by the by, because it's distance. Because those shots are going up, you would imagine it'd be a longer distance, but no, it's the same distance. As if you were... I guess it just goes by the distance between player to player instead of shot to shot. Or shot to player. That's what I think I'm learning here with the dynamo roller specifically. Because that kind of a shot shouldn't have taken me out like that. It shouldn't, but it did. Alright. Third match of the rank up. We got roller v roller action here, probably. No, it's roller v brush. And it looks like it's duplicate weapons we're going on here. Okay. 2 octos and 2 dynamos. One normal dynamo, and the other one is the special kind of dynamo. I tapped him once. It was a warning shot. Got him. Got him. Three shells right here. I missed that shot. Oof. Well, wipe out on our side. That's never a good sign. Wow. They're really, they're trying. Well, there goes that brush. The brush had it for him. Had it coming. Okay. Yeah, I went straight into that one. That was my bad. Like suction bomb. Oh! Of course, the only one that is still alive. We're just like dismantling this team. It's kind of crazy. Ah! I was gonna push forward, use my special. I literally was clicking the button when I died. Well, that's some lag going on there. I think we're safe, though. Our defense is pretty good. Oh, gosh. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh, Reef Slider V, Crab Tank. Coming over with 5 shells to my name. One more! Give it one more! There we go. It only needs one more. And there you have it. A curb stomp of a rank up to S+ rank. S+0 to be exact. GG's. Something's definitely clicked a bit differently this time around than 2 weeks ago. It could be the teams that I've been playing with, or it could just be how I'm playing with the Tri-Slosher. I'm not going too aggressive, but I'm staying back a bit more, which is leaving a lot of room for the opponents to try to go. There it is. You unlocked X battles. That's what we're going to be doing in 2 weeks' time. Well, we're not stopping yet. It's not 5 o'clock. It's only been an hour and a half. Wow. Okay. In fact, should we wait for one more of these or do one more of these? Let's do one more of these. Of tower control. And we'll go into doing some splat zones after this. Do some series based. This is kind of weird, huh? It's a bit different of a stream than I usually have. Usually where I am screaming at the machine, telling me, where did I get killed at, huh? See, if my inkjet can actually do that to the opponents, then we'll be in business. It's starting to come out, you know? It's starting to get there. It feels like I'm playing this game for the first time again, you know? Sometimes you just have that feeling where you're like a toddler and need some help, need some training, you know? This is the training arc. Okay. We're going to be on Museum de Alfonsino. There it is. I was trying to combine them two together. I want this side. Oh, I got him! I got someone! Wow. I can't believe that worked. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I'll take it. Oh, he's getting off his perch. That's gonna be bad news for him, though. 'Cause some of us kind of know what we're doing. Gotcha. Why would I still be... What was the blaster's thought process in that? A triple ink strike just went off. Why would you shoot at the tower? There's nobody should be on the tower if the triple ink strike went down, you know? I'm not sure where the thought process was. Sniper, you think you're so hotsy-totsy, huh? When you think you have the range on me, think again. I will not go down without a fight. And don't expect me to be trying to baby it. Yeah, stay right there. I'm teleporting on the tower. The manliest thing I could do. Hey, how did I get taken out, huh? I was going left. I was behind the tower, and the guy was shooting right of the tower. That doesn't make sense. Wow. Sniper just runs away. You know what, Sniper? Oh, he's backed up a bit. Gotta stay on that tower. I did nothing to help. That's okay, bro. You could take me out. The brush gotcha. Okay, I'm teleporting to this one. Climb up. I'm hitting B. Climb. My golly. Gee willikers, Batman. Really? Going over to Zen. Sniper's down, so I feel confident. Get him! Get him! Ah! Sniper v sniper fights going on over here. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Okay, I gotta play defensive. We can't keep ramming our head against the wall here. I got it. Well, that happened. I think that was my ally. The sniper took it out. Nice. Yeah, that sniper on the other side was a pain, but it wasn't gonna, as what my ally's name is, fly. It's not gonna fly by us, okay? We're gonna beat them, and we're gonna show who's boss. Map change. This is about the moment when in the stream where I'm like, okay, should we continue going or should we not? But we're gonna go, okay, guys? We're gonna continue. We got to, right? Splat zones with Eeltail Alley and Flounder Heights. So those two maps are pretty okay with this Tri-Slosher. It's not too bad. What's the other side? Rainmaker with Mahi Mahi and Lemira. Oh, that's a good matchup too. I'm gonna go with Splat Zones. This is gonna start us off with the second hour, or rather, I guess not really second hour. I'm not planning on going until 5, okay? Maybe for like another hour. An hour, maybe an hour and a half. I'm thinking 2.5 to 3 hours. Man, something smells really good. Smells like... kind of smells like a calzone in a way. You guys don't know what a calzone is? If you're not familiar with those words, it's basically like a... kind of like pita bread in a way. Not really. It's kind of like a pizza, but you fold over the bread on top of the pizza. That's basically it. A pizza folded over. Kind of like a pita pocket. I guess it's a pocket pizza, huh? Yeah, my inkjet's doing better. Everything's doing better today. I am shocked. Like I said, I was trying to figure it out the past couple days, trying to figure out how exactly does these, this style works, and it's just been trial and error, really. Looks like we got 2 duplicate weapons, 2 splashes. I want to go on this side. That splash almost got me. No, I want it down. I want it down and out, but I couldn't get it. They're coming from behind, and my ally knows it. Smells blood in the water. There it is. Heading back. I don't want to be over there. Oh gosh, splashes. How did you get over here? How did my shot didn't take him out? Oh, what? I got him! I got him! In midair, too. Maybe it was midair? I don't remember seeing the kill on that, though. We don't have to worry too much. We don't have to push out so far. But my ally thinks so. I get the reason why, but I am not confident at all going over there. Oh, he got me. I kept slowing him down. Uh-oh. Yeah, they captured it. It was a matter of time. I was about to say, the guy's climbing up. Got him. trying to be sneaky over here. Ah! I just wanted to go lower just a little bit more. I would have been fine. It's a 4-on-3 situation here. It could easily be screwed up, though. Uh-oh. Try to use that against me. I had a feeling they were going to do that. Got him. Pretty good at defensive. The aggression is not really there for me today. I think we got this in the bag. Yeah. It wasn't 100-0, but I mean, it was close. Oh, it was so close. 94-21. Heck yeah. GG's. One of the things I was doing, I think it was on Monday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Actually, no, I don't even know if it's yesterday. It was one of the days I was playing Splatoon, and one of the things I was saying at the end of the match was, what was it? Booyah, boo to the yeah, my dude, or something like that. Boo to the yeah, my dude. Yeah. Yeah, those crab tanks were kind of deadly, but we kind of got them under wraps a bit. This is what happens when you have a diverse loadout. I only died 6 times. You know, I'm not being too aggressive, which is good because it's splat zones. But when you gotta be aggressive, you just gotta be aggressive, right? It's like there is no on or off. It's just max times 11. But when you're defending, it's like you can take it a little chill, you know? You don't have to go too far aggressive. You don't have to go in the enemy's base and just dominate the whole place. Just defend, you know? It kind of reminds me of like King of the Hill type of status. And in a way it is, but it's King of the Zone. Not gonna lie, it reminds me of the tagline for AutoZone. Get in the zone, auto zone. It's get in the zone, king zone, or something like that. King of the zone, there it is. Get in the zone, king of the zone. Yeah, there it is. Speaking of AutoZone, my family had to go to AutoZone lately because of issue with our Ford Windstar. Was having issues with, I mean, that's 2003 model, so 2003 year model. And it was because of the door was having a hard time trying to roll down the window in the front. So they had to go to AutoZone. Because, you know, Walmart only covers tires and motor oil, as well as like car mats and stuff like that. The accessories, not necessities, just accessories. Which came first, accessories or necessities? Because I feel like those are like completely two different words there. I mean, it is. Maybe sometimes an accessory is a necessity. I don't know. We're back on Eeltail, by the by. This is the map we're going to be playing on for Big Run. Oh, I got killed by Splattershot Jr. I should have jumped, but my brain said don't. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm a-coming. How did I miss that dualies, by the by? Ah, I thought he was going to back it up. But no, the guy really wanted to stay in it. We got to get it, guys. I'm going down to the bottom. I'm distraction. Well, distraction wasn't distraction enough. I need to get on top. Get me on top. There we go. Capitalized. Nice. Not nice. DC. What killed this guy over here? That's my question. Poked his head up. Ah, I got stuck in the ink. Got stuck in the sauce. Well, I think we got this. Yeah, their ally on the other side DC'd out. That was bad news for them. Oof. That, in all honesty, shouldn't have been a win for us. It should have been a lot more tighter. It could have been a win. We would have had to been more buckling up and say, let's do this thing. You know, we got to get our buckles on. But we didn't have to do that much. I was kind of expecting the challenge, but on the other hand, I was like, this is Eeltail, though. I don't know about this. My ally got 666 points. Nice. The one on the far bottom on my allies is 669. Jeez, everybody got over 600 besides the one who disconnected, and that was the guy who was most problematic for me, by the by. It was really bad. Should I title today's stream as Lost in the Sauce? Oh gosh. Probably not the best idea, right? Okay, I couldn't change it back to white, but I have it at yellow. I'm just going to have a form of jaundice for the rest of the stream. Is that okay, guys? Just a little bit. My lights just keep changing colors on accident. My bad, sorry. Even though I didn't plan it. I think I want to be up top. I just have to worry about that guy. Watch out from behind. Okay, never mind. I got him. I was expecting more of a problematic, like, problems, but... that guy almost killed me. Oh gosh. Whoop. They got on top. I got him? Man, that guy was weak then. Oof. Big oofs. Explosion really got me. Oh, that's another Tri-Slosher. Oh, you kidding me? Left with only one guy. You know what? What am I doing? There's two brushes on the other side now. Not seeing it. There's a paintbrush and an ink brush. I'm not sure what that guy was thinking I was going to do. Was that planned? No. I was not expecting to die there, to be honest. I'm backing up. I mean, the guy went my way, so... I almost had him. Almost got that guy too. Come on, guys. I'm talking about the other side. Like, wow. I'm shocked that I was able to get that. Now that yellow up there is bothering me. No, I'm probably not going to be labeling today's stream as Lost in the Sauce, just to let everybody know. I mean, it would have been an interesting one, but... I have to think of something else. Well, it's something to do with Tri-Slosher. I have to make a guess. 14-4. Come on. At least I got 4. I only died 4 times. That's good. But I'm saying come on to the other team. Come on. I kind of want to have a challenge a little bit, you know? The first match so far was a challenge, and then it was blown out of proportion. Because someone DC'd. I kind of want a challenge, but on the other hand, I kind of don't, you know? But I want to have entertaining matches for everyone. So far, there's only 1 loss today? What? It was on tower control. The first time for tower control. And that was a knockout because my ally DC'd out. What? Kidding me. That doesn't usually happen, okay? Oh my goodness. It's been one of those days, I guess. I don't really want to be on this side, but I get to the same side, so... What are you doing? I saw that. I've been spotted. I've been noticed. Oh, yeah. That hit mark. That hit my mark. It didn't hit mark. It just hit my mark. Different story. Oh, my second shot hit. You can't tell me it didn't. Teleporting in. I think I'm on the high ground. Well, that happened. Oh, double kill. I'm not going to sit down on this one. Guys, get in there. Seriously. It's a 3-on-2 situation. Well, at least we captured zone. That stopped the bleeding. Teleporting in. I didn't know they were there. Uh-oh, guys. Gotta capitalize on defense here. I mean, we're in the lead, but I don't want them to get any more points than what they have. Oh, so close. Of course it's the Tetradualies. Why would it not be the Tetradualies? Oh, yeah. Oh, come on! Why didn't they go further out? It would have been way better for me. Coming around the mountain. She be coming around the mountain. I wasn't expecting the Tetradualies to be so aggressive, but here we are. All right, guys. I got rid of their heavy. Get in there. Nice. Nice. That's a clutch hold. I need to actually slow down the pace. Slow down the pace a little bit. I went too deep last time. Man, what an incredible hold that was. 3 points. And all it takes is 3 points. Jeez. How does my camera look? It looks okay. It looks okay. That yellow light, though. It's like a yellowish green. It's kind of weird. Alrighty. Another win on the board. That one was a bit more difficult, but it worked. They had 2 reef sliders on the other side. That's pretty tricky. Pretty tricky indeed. Right now, I think where it's standing with how I'm playing this, I think it's okay still. Even though I was having a difficult time before the new season came out. I believe it was the last time doing Anarchy, actually, which was during the chill season 2025. And I was struggling with this weapon. I was having a hard time trying to figure out how to do things. Something changed. I'm not sure what. Maybe it's my thought process. Maybe I'm no longer fast, on delay. We gotta move, you know? New word for the day, on delay. Which means quickly. Or fast. I think it's quickly. Was I lagging behind? I was behind a pillar. It's no way they would have hit me from there. Okay, this is going to be a little bit challenging. They went too far forward. What are we going to do, guys? We don't have a lot of time. That explosion is the pain, but on the other hand, it's not even the explosion, really. It's really everything else. They're just so dang aggressive. There's really no respect level, to be honest. The only one that was actually being very casual there, in my opinion, was... What was the other weapon? The brush was aggressive. Actually, you know what? Even though it wasn't that... It's kind of weird, because it was the only weapon that we really saw was the explosion. Explosion wasn't that aggressive. I died 4 times. I got 2. I activated 1 time with my ink chat. And we never even got the middle. Like, it was a complete 100 to 0. Interesting. I think I know a different strategy for that map. Because it seems like that was happening in the first match of this whole series as well, where they were getting the early lead and they were about to close it off, but their ally got disconnected, so they couldn't really close it off. I'm thinking to go on that left side, because that left side's pretty good in the middle. I could stay on the top, that ledge on the top, and be more defensive, a bit more back a little bit. Maybe that's the play. I'm thinking, like, what could have changed in that scenario from last time? Well, A, not getting killed by that explosion all the time. That would have been nice. I think it's going that left side. I made the wrong decision to go in that middle section. Maybe the middle section was okay to do that at first, like toss out my toxic mist and get them to dislodge, and then stay on that left side. Maybe that was the play. Thinking about it. Because the only one that could have dislodged me from that would have been the Explosure. And it would have been a bit difficult for that Explosure to dislodge that position because they would have to go forward. I think we're going to try that. That's fine. Distraction? Get rid of the Explosure. It's that blaster that is going to be an issue. Ah! I tried getting out of that one. They don't have any... Okay, I was about to say they don't have any beacons. How did you activate it when I killed you? I don't get that. Nintendo? Answer? Question mark? Or is it just lag all day long? Is it because you can't fix your servers? We've experienced several times today about lag. That made no sense. I wish what they can do for the triple splashdown, because in that kind of way there, I wish what they can do is if you take out the player before they go up to the peak, their triple splashdown is null and void. Because it makes no sense. How could it fly up? You need to have like a motion to go up. Welcome back, P10. Welcome. I don't get that. Even though that's not the thing that killed me, to be honest with you, that's the thing that made me run away the most. I don't know. The Splatoon team seems like they know what they're doing by buffing the Reef Slider, so... I do not agree with that decision at all. We're in the last part of this series. And after this, we're probably going to go and do some Rainmaker in some open. That'd be cool. I believe on that side is Mahi Mahi and... I can't remember the other one now. I know I keep thinking Flounder Heights. It's not Flounder Heights. They want to put the same map in two different modes unless it's a new map. Or unless you're having a big run, and apparently that weekend is also one of that map is in the map pool, which is kind of weird. That's been of recently. For instance, if that does happen this upcoming Sunday, I will point it out. Because before it, that was never a thing. In fact, it made sense not to have it in the map pool. Because it's taken over. How could you be playing on the same map that the Salmonids have taken over? Like, lore-wise, it makes no sense. I saw you, Slosher. What? Okay. Man, so aggressive. Get him! Go! Oh no, I've been spotted. I thought he was behind me, to be honest. Nice. Oh, he traced him. Nice. Two down. One guy remains. Get him! Go, 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 go! I was gonna work on the side there. I'm gonna be protected by a barrier at least. Got him. All that's left is a slosher. Well, not anymore. Oh, almost got him. It was going to be a surprise attack. Watch out from behind. Never mind, our ally got it, I think. Excuse you? I got tapped once by the locator. But apparently that warrants double hit? Only one hit from the slosher? How much does that How much does that do? I didn't think there was going to be someone behind. Gotta think with your noggin, bro. Teleporting in. You gotta push out because they're in the lead. Maybe that's not the play. Well, Lottie freaking da, my dude. Well, we lost this one. 3 losses in a row. My goodness. I think it's good to switch this up. I'm okay going to open. Yeah, it was not a good idea me rushing in like that. Again, old habits die hard, right? Yeah, I should have been a bit more patient on that one. I feel like we would have won that one, though. It's Limera Hub. We could have won that one, but I was too aggressive. Guess it's one of those times, huh? Where you don't want to be too aggressive. I've been trying to hold myself back from doing that. Excuse me. You join? You have to wait till the next match, though. So, for Mahi Mahi and Limera, I'm very well acquainted with Mahi Mahi. Limera is like... I'm still trying to learn Limera, even though it's the... I believe that's the last map in the map pool that was added in. But I'm understanding a lot more because the Splatfest? Wait, what we do? Well, what did we do that had to deal with Limera Hub? Was that a Splatfest? I don't think... Yeah, it was Splatfest. It wasn't a tricolor. It was the normal Splatfest. It was the last Splatfest we did. Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm very concerned about this. Wow, how did that guy die? That was something. Unlock it, go. I'll grab it. I didn't get any further than where I was. Well, they're gonna try pushing. Oh, they did. I was going the more aggressive route, I guess. The more wide open. I could have went with the beacon route. The hammer got me. That was a Hail Mary of a hammer. Jeez. I get in the middle and I instantly die from it. At least we're in the lead, right? So I don't have to... I can hold on that gas pedal a little bit. My ally, on the other hand... I pushed too much. I had a good spot too. Now I don't. I'm gonna teleport to Auntie? Got him. Going. Oh, jeez. That bomb. What's the pool again? It is... Pools with a Z. Ouch! I got nailed. The Rainmaker is losing its mind. It was moving. Almost at him. Well, they have to take it, and they have to go for it. Oh, come on! That was literally last second. At this point, I'm just to stop. Just to push him back a little bit. Like that, whatever that thing is right there. It kind of reminds me of those coin pushers, you know? You just put the coin in, the quarter in, it's the coin dozer. Yeah, coin dozer machines. Yeah. Eleven nine. GG's. That was way better than doing Splat Zones. Splat Zones is a different beast. I don't want to tackle it too much today. Sanitized is on. What's today's date? It is the 12th, so 0312. It's been a while since we've seen Sanitized. I hope he's doing okay. There you are. Nice. Yeah, it's been a while since we played together, huh? It's been a while, P10. It's been a while. I don't even know when the last time we actually played together. I know it's been months at least. Oh man. Yeah, and I've become a decav main. Nice. We just got DC'd out. Oof. 0, 3, 1, 2. You're still in? Do you want me to go over to your side then? Or do you want to hop over here then? Must have been on my side then. Never mind. Oof. I'm assuming that you were still in the loading screen. There you are. I really want to play some Mahi Mahi, to be honest. Yeah? Oof. Well, at least they kicked you out, so you're able to join back in. Are you liking the decavitator? Looks like you're going with the coal decavitator, the Neo. Interesting. Mahi is one of my best favorite maps. Same. It was my favorite map since Splatoon 1, and it still is to this day. Oh wow. We got 2 decavitators. It's gonna be more of a mid to close battle here. This is gonna get interesting. Got a 5-star it? Nice. You gotta do it somehow, right? I'm not grabbing it. Are you kidding me? We're slow pushing this thing. Ah! The blaster got me, but I believe it was the decavitator that took the hit. Coming. There's one guy left. Nice. You gotta defend. Oof. Oof. Well, that happened. I wasn't expecting the brush to come at me like that. Ah, the drizzle. Oh, it's not even. I keep saying it's the drizzler, but it's not. I literally couldn't. I didn't have enough ink. I tossed my last ink, toxic mist. Oof. You sold? Oof. I can relate, but on a different way, I guess. 1000%? Oof. My bad. It's okay. It's okay. First game of the day. First game of the day. Well, first game with us both in the same team. It's okay. Can always do better next time. We just gotta figure out where the problem is and then deal at it. For me personally, I picked up that Rainmaker and I shouldn't have, right? I should have just stayed over there. Now I blame the other decav. I see that. I like how it's 3 ink jets. I don't think that's a good combo. Only 2 were used, but Yeah, I should have been more on the defensive side of that. When I got that Rainmaker, I was being defensive, but what I should have done was not touch it at all and just leave it there and try to see if they could get it and just defend the location. Because as the Tri-Slosher, it is much easier for me to be defensive with it than using the Rainmaker. So I gotta really think about when to use the Rainmaker or when not to use it. I need more ink. I actually got him? Wow. I had a feeling the Squelcher was... No, it was a torpedo. That was a Squelcher eyeing me. It's kind of hard to see in the moment, you know? Oh, gosh. I couldn't even see that. I thought that was just an extension of the platform. My eyes, man. My eyes is playing tricks on me. Well... Inca Power. Interesting name. Nobody wants it, though. That was very bad of the brush to do that. Oh, wow. Nice one, P10. That was really bad of that brush doing that. Uh-oh, I gotta retreat. Ah, of course it's the brush. You know how many times I've been taken out by the brush because using my inkjet? Too many times to count. Oh, dude, it's just the Squelcher. I despise that brush. Anything that has to do with a brush, I despise it. They have it, guys. The Kraken has it. Okay, Garrett. That was unwise. I was way too far. Wow. I would take it. Okay, I'm taking it. I have my special. It would be bad if I didn't take it. I'm alive? Howdy, Dash. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to stream. You only do Turf War? Okay. Turf War's pretty good, too. Oof. But that's not on the agenda today. Ah! I really dislike that brush. It's the literal thing that goes against me. Go down. Wow. Those guys really were cowards at the end. Really. They were cowards. Have you played the cooler Tri-Slosher? The Nouveau or Nouveau? I have. I'm not a big fan of it though. Also, I hate Blob. The weird part about that Blobber, he was more going like up at the angle than down. So I was able to take it out close range. It dumb. I can see why, yeah. I've always thought about going to the Nouveau or Nouveau. I always like calling Nouveau trigger people. The only issue I have with it is it's more acts as a, I guess it's to be more aggressive with it, which makes sense. We are doing Rainmaker, but I don't know. When I switch over another weapon, even with the same Tri-Slosher, it still feels weird. Even with the, what was it called? The Ashen one, the newer one. I like it because it has that splat bomb on it, which I do like that quite a bit, but I don't like it. What's also the sub for that for the Nouveau or Nouveau? I'm even mixing up my own words here. I like the Toxic Mist. Toxic Mist makes it more defensive. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was behind cover. There was video evidence to prove so. Oh my goodness, I survived. Ouch. How did that kill me? No, I wanted to get to that ledge over there. I'm basically playing the whole role of a red light, green light over here. Ooh. I will get to that in a moment. I backed away on that one. Gosh. Thank you, DashyPie7, for the subscription. Welcome to Gary the Gamer channel. Gary the Gamer channel family. The guy just left. I'll use this as my own shield. I'm like, stay in it, stay in it, stay in it. Okay, we're close. Well, we're not far. What? Did I hit the carbon? Okay. How did I hit the carbon? I was on a tightrope right there. Oh my goodness. I thought I was going to defend that side, and then they come straight at me from the other side. I'll take it this time. I hate carbon rollers, man. They're the absolute worst. Go, 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 go! Booyah, baby! Nice one, P10. Nice one. Well, howdy, Sanitized. Welcome back. Long time no see. Saw that you were on. Nice. Glad to see you back. Hope you're doing all right. You carried? LOL, JK. It was close. It was close. It was a bit hectic in there, though. Not gonna lie. A bit hectic. Rumpy Fries? Interesting name. I mean, technically speaking, P10, you did carry it. Close? Well, yeah. It was close. We were about to get lead. It was a bit weird. What you been up to, Sanitized? Literally carried it. Oh, yeah, that's true too. Yeah, you did take the Rainmaker with you. That is true. No! No! Okay, here we go. Same. 0312. Same password? Sorry, it has been a long life, yeah, you know. You got a new dog. Learned to crochet. ECT. I've been wanting to find your channel for a while, but I finally found it. LOL. There's the cats in the box. Nice. Glad that you're doing all right. Glad you got a new dog. What's the name for the dog? And what's the breed? Kind of curious. Is it like a husky? I don't know why the life of me is telling me a Rottweiler, but probably not. I love the cat in the box. You gotta have all the cats in the boxes, right? I've also been wanting to know, Sanitize, how is learning to do Japanese? Has it been doing okay? The dog is a golden doodle. His name is Teddy. Nice. Hi, Teddy. Oh gosh, I was gonna be on the edge, but I guess I was on the edge. B10 just carrying it for me over here. J59? J159? I don't think he's here, though. Well, someone DC'd out. Dang, it's been that long. Oh, it's easy to delete Duolingo. Oh, well, I quit 2 years ago. Oh, it's been that long? Wow. And J159, I don't think is here at the moment. He's probably off doing his work. You're cooking? Oof. Yeah, it's been that long, huh? Dang. No, it's P10. It's been a while since we've seen P10 on the channel. For sure. 7-0? Yeah, I see that. Wow. Jeez. No, you'll know if it's J159, trust me. You'll know if it's J159. He'll definitely be talking a lot to you. For sure. Did you want to join in, by the by, Sanitize? Ah. Well, that happened. Okay. That guy just stopped. 3 kills. Oof. I'm dead. The splashdown really got me there. Wow. That was a disassemble. I'll take it. Well, I got it. I could try to join. I found your channel while playing Splatoon 3 with my friend. I noticed that you were on. I even commented. I'm like, oh, look at that. There we go. On I'm so thankful I didn't pick that up. That was a terrible lag spike. Oof. I was like, oh yeah, hey, there's Sanitized. It's been a while since we've seen him. They stacked. What is this guy doing? Oh, that was easy. Well, we found out who was the one lagging. Oh gosh. Ouch, that hurt. I think I slapped my head too hard. It was supposed to be that loud. I literally can't get this. I am so sorry, bro. I am so sorry. I tried. It's just the rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Like, I stop jumping. I feel it. I feel it. Ah, I had invulnerability. Invincibility. Same thing. I'm gonna stop that. P10 got it. Nice, nice. Only one there, too. I might add. Gosh. Where is this guy going? Go, 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 go. I had a feeling they were going to do that. Gosh. Obstacle after obstacle after obstacle. Man. I remember 2 years ago when I would get out of school and wait for you to go live. I also remember my mom calling me for dinner while I was watching. Nice. Yeah. And the weird part was you were telling me you were going to be taking a shower and you were watching me while taking the shower. That was a bit weird to me, but I mean, if you're dedicated, you're dedicated. W's, GG's, GG's. So the password is going to be 0312. We'll wait for your sanitize if you want to join in. Sheer dedicated. Yes, exactly. Dedication, yes. Man, 2 years ago. It's a long time, but it kind of doesn't feel like a long time, huh? And the weird part was when we were playing together that you would jump into the water when we're doing salmon run, which is like, what? I need to wait 10 minutes because I had a bad oh crap. Okay. All right, we'll do a couple rounds then. Oof. Big oof. Rip in the chat. Nice to see you back, though. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't do that. No, I would do that. That is true. Yes, you would. I was like, what? Where? Why did he? Okay. It was like the beginning of the match, too. I'm like, okay. Well, at least, you know, you did that at the beginning. J159 still uses his specials in between waves. You'll even toss a perfectly good Booyah Bomb in the middle of the ocean, okay? Tell me why my best charcoal decavitator gear has 3 subs and 3 mains of swim speed? Oh gosh. I mean... You might need it. Oh, well, that happened. I was occupying the time. Delay, delay, delay. Oh, they thought that was me who took that guy out. Little do they know. It wasn't me in the slightest. I tried. I tried it. It just wouldn't work. Jumping in. Oh, he just jumped off. He YOLO jumped. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the paintbrush. A Nelly poo? Okay. People these days with their nicknames. If I didn't use that that's a toxic miss. I wouldn't have known that was going to happen there. Take me on a well, I was going to say like on a night, an evening night walk or something like that, or a drive. It didn't work out that way though. Oh, wow. I only got one. I'm climbing up. I was going to get on that platform over there. But someone did teleport to me. It was Mimikyu? Isn't that a Pokemon? I ran out of ink. I was about to say, go to the corner! Go to the corner! But I was running into P10. Oh no! Oh, got him! All it counts was that. Oh wow, we even got a wipeout. Marching down. Oh, so close. I would teleport over there, but I'm afraid to teleport over. I'm just going to run it. Grab this. Run it. Go, 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 go. I have control of this one. I was going to jump into that, but as what I just saw, what I just experienced was like, there's death incoming. I'm not going to go that way. I'm just going to back it up just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. We got it. Wasn't too bad. 18-8. My goodness. We'll do one more. I'll wait for Sanitize's 20-11. My goodness. Wait for the loading time. It's been 2 years? Wow. I still can't get that around my head. It's been 2 years since we've seen each other again, Sanitized. It's been some time. Got 4 minutes left. We can try to hurry this next one up. Hopefully it'll last about 4 minutes. KO in 30 seconds, LOL. I mean, that could be the case, but we would have to be very quick on that one. It's doable. You would need to get a wipeout. Go, 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 go. I ran out of ink almost to the end on that. I got 2 for that. I went down, but trying to keep it. Uh-oh. They're gonna jump ship here. Oh, man. Dang it. Oh, that was gonna happen. I should have activated that a little bit sooner. When I saw that one shot and then boom. My goodness. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm dead. Once P10 went down, I was dead. There's nothing in front of me that was helping out after that. Ah, that was bad. Oh gosh. How did I survive that? Hey, I got him. Oh, yeah, that was crushed. You never see that much. I grabbed it so they don't grab it. I should have taken out the guy before I did that, but chose not to. Sucked. Gosh, we're aura farming today. How did you kill me? I was not there. I was not there. You telling me that I got crushed by that roller? Really? No way. No shot. How? Rigged. Rigged. There's no way. That one, yes, I did die too. I mean, we're already in the lead, but still. These times that I'm dying is like, how? I'm giving it in their hands. Let's see what they do with it. This is the first time they're actually getting it back ever since us taking it and everything. I mean, they've tried to get it up there. Woo! Death. Death is imminent. On top, trying to figure things out. Oh, like there's no way I'm gonna die, right? Yeah, I'm gonna die. My goodness, I couldn't see anything. Everything was black and white. Yeah, yeah. GG's, GG's. My goodness. Are you ready, Sanitized? Or if you're able to, at least. To join in. I stated to sell at the inn. Well, that's close. All right, password is 0312. Started to sell. I get it. I get you. See how much you've improved over the years. I carried. There you are. I mean 20 to 10, kind of. Stick with Octoshot. Been a while since we've done this. It's up to you. I don't mind it. You're at C minus? What happened? Octoshot my old main. Octoshot's pretty good. It's basically the carbon copy to the Splattershot, but it's Octo version. I have not played in a while, so I got debunked. Deranked. I assume it's deranked. Oof. Big oofs. That would make a lot of sense. No. Stay back. I don't know what we're playing against, by the way. Well, they didn't get far on that. Well, I died for the greater good. Go, 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 go. Get it up there. Get up there, Sanitize. Ouch. Nice. Solo win on that one. Let's go. Nice. GG's. Though, it didn't feel like we were playing against what I've been playing this whole time. Felt a little bit on the lower end, but that's okay. That's okay. I was like, why haven't I died yet? I'm usually dead like the first 30 seconds. Sanitize is the only one who didn't die. Look at that. I like where we're going with this two inkjet army here. Cats in the box. Oh, we're versing with kind of a team? I guess it is. It's half a team, I guess. RD. Alright, get your A game on. I guess S game. Well, I can go back to mint if we need bubble. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need bubble, to be honest. This is pretty aggressive as is. Got him. I'm like, wait a minute. How did Sanitize fall? Dang, P10, you teleported pretty quickly there. I should have jumped. Oof. Oof. That hammer. We got him. That's an interesting play. I didn't think about jumping to that. Oh gosh, there was so much ink on me. At least we're in the lead. Coming in. Dang it! I got you baited. I got you baited. Hardcore right there. I went straight in the middle of combat. Ag. I'm the Tri-Slosher. I should have been sloshing it over the ledge. That's my bad. My bad. Rip. I should have played more defensive. It was a team effort. That's one way to look at it, yeah. It was definitely a team effort. The rando had 1 kill. Oof. Oh, you're going mint. Oh, interesting. Oh. We're going with those splat dualies. It's the triple splashdown ones. Ooh. I can see where the focus is now. It's more for defensive measures. Can get a little aggressive, but more defensive stature. I like it. I like it. It's definitely a change up. Person against JoJo. I'm not sure who JoJo is. My mint gear is completely different from my charcoal one. I have ninja squid. Oh, interesting. So you're more of that sneaky sneak. I get. All. Ah, I couldn't get it. Suction bomb did. Sanitize, you scared the guy. Oof. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oof. Well, it's kind of like an even trade-off. There is a teleporter on the beacon on the field. I did toss down my sub. The sub should have helped somewhat. Coming back in. Well, I got rid of 52. Oh, there's a sniper on the field. I didn't even realize there was a sniper. I got 2. I'm going to the bubbler. That sniper wanted me dead. I wanted it dead too. Uh-oh. I should have teleported over. Maybe. Oof. Oof. Triple kill. They just stacked. I couldn't use my special. Ah, it was a direct shot. Oh, just need to dodge sniper fire. Our fireman. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the defense on that one was pretty good. It was pretty good. The initial push out was interesting. It was good because we were able to get the checkpoint. It kind of died off a little bit, and then we finally came back and finished it, which is interesting. GG's, GG's. W-ye, ye. Yee. Getting a ticket? Don't get a ticket, bro. You have to pay that hefty fine. I could get a ticket for you guys as well. I mean, I'm kind of, I guess you could say, rich in the ticket department. Not in the team ticket department. Sure, we'll go with more XP. I don't necessarily need the XP. At this point, so late in the game, it's Splatoon 3. Why not? You did Team Cash. I did Team XP. Man, I'm tired. We're going with the MG. Not MG, the RG. Interesting. Going booyah bombs. Though, I see why. I forgot to ready up, my bad. No problem, no problem. But Lord's on. He's doing Animal Crossing right now. You guys couldn't see it because I had my web camera over it, but it was Pollard. I gotta go in 2 matches, I think. Sure. We'll probably play until top of the hour anyways. Been at this for about 3 hours and 21 minutes, so top of the hour. Let's probably when we're going to end it, so. Oh my! That's a team of 3. What? Okay. 3 of the same weapon? Is this supposed to be like... You want to go, bro? I was trying to find the guy on that right side. I think he got taken out. 3 Splattershot Juniors? Is this a meme? What? That bomb, really? Well, you know what? We're kind of like beating them a bit here. Though we just got a team, almost a team knockout on our side. They won't know where we're at. I kind of know how to beat these guys down. They're going for the short route. I hit you. How much HP do these guys have? I hit that guy 3 times. Not a direct hit, sadly. Nice. Get in there, P10. Sanitizes over there too. That's good. Everybody's there. We're in the lead. Get back here. Gosh. Wow. That was a meltdown on their end. We just need to defend, guys. Don't need to keep pushing, just defend. The bombs? Yeah, there's a bit of bombs. Every single time I take out at least their decapitator. Makes it a little bit difficult for them to get forward without that decapitator. It's kind of hard to go forward. Little do they know, my gear is actually more towards not having issues with the bombs. Toss it over. Thank you. Uh-oh. No, sanitized! DC, that's not good. I feel like this team reversing is like a meme team. Man. Rip in the chat for sanitized. Oof. Oof. Rip. Sorry, my brother turned off my laptop and Switch for no reason. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it happens. It's all good. It's all good. My brothers do the same? My brothers don't. Will you be able to get back in? That's a rip in the chat. Oof. We'll be able to do one more match, but that's about it. I have a feeling though it's a 10-minute thing. So I got timed out again. Oof. Alright, we'll do one more match. It's alright. It's alright. Wasn't it the last time that we were playing together, me and you, Sanitized? Wasn't it that you needed to... Oh gosh, what was it? It was that you had to get off the Switch. You couldn't play it anymore. Well, two things. One, I believe it was the battery for the Switch. It wasn't high, so you couldn't really play it handheld. But also that you had to give over the TV to your dad. I know, it's been a while. The fact that I would even remember that. Last match on Limera Hub. It's taking a while to load. Game? Days like these, I wish I could just hit my Switch and say, load faster. No! No! Sorry, I got timed out again. I forgot, LOL. It's okay. So I had to go. All right. Take it easy, P10. Thank you for joining in. It's okay. Had a blast playing together. So how do we want to end this then? We have enough time for probably one more match. Well, probably not. Nope. Hold on. Go back into Splat. Nope. Well, that's it. No, we're going to do one more match. Say we're going to do one more. We're going to do one more, okay? Thanks for stream, though. Yeah. Thank you for joining in. For tuning in as well. What we're going to do is... Which one should we do? Should we do Clam Blitz or should we do Splat Zones? Splat Zones has Mincemeat Metalworks and Crab Lake Capital, while Clam Blitz has Manta Maria and Robo Ramen. That actually used up a second of my ticket. Oof. Any suggestions? I'm thinking Clam Blitz because we at least have Manta Maria to deal with, right? But then again, we didn't really do much about Splat Zones today. Well, we did do a whole series of it, but we did a lot more Clam Blitz than Splat Zones. Well, let's do some... Oh, gee, I would love to join in Splat Zones, but I got timed out. Oof. Oof. I could go a little bit longer sanitized if you want to do some splat zones together. It's just one of those days where I actually want to play PvP. It's weird, huh? It's really weird. Yeah, that was a death punishment? Penalty, there it is. I keep trying to say punishment. Thinking of punishment. Well, I got the heavy. You know, the one thing about 2 years ago, I would have to go to church after this to do stuff for Celebrate Recovery. Since I was helping my dad and Dustin run the sound and such. Dustin's my brother. Anybody know? Links in the description below is his channel. I mean, Dustin for Dust Rose Gaming. I need to get out of that circle. Circles in this game means bad news bears. It's been a while since I said that one. Bad news bears. And that's been a long time, actually. Oh my goodness. But now, it's been almost a year since, quote-unquote, we were fired from the job. And yet, I'll get you. Oh, so close. Yeah, now I don't have to worry about that. Even though, to be honest with you, we really did nothing wrong. It's just that the supposed pastor didn't like us. So, you can't win them all, right? You can't win them all. But in Splatoon, on the other hand, it's like a 95% chance we're going to win today. So, it's been interesting. Do you want me to wait for your sanitize? Do you want to go another round? I don't mind. Sure, I miss your streams. How much is left on it? By the way, thank you. I'm glad that you look forward to my streams. I mean, lately I've been very, how would I say this? For the past few weeks, it's been more of a, more like I'm angry at the world type of thing, I guess. Doing these streams. Today's been like the first time in a while since I'm like, okay, I can think with a more clearer conscience. Don't have to worry about a thing. 2 minutes. Guess we go to general. We'll kind of wait for the 2 minutes. Oh, wow. How did I get 400 and 500? Was that compensation? I already got that splash tag. We'll get all those cards eventually. I know I could always grab them all, but... In fact, I can show to you guys how to get them all. I think I've talked about this once before. Go to Table Turf Battle and Status. Card List. And I believe from here you can do that. You can do the card bit exchange. And you get the bit stuff when you get extra cards. And then you can go to, say for instance... Oh, it only shows up for that one. Where can I find this? Is it rarity? I think the ones I'm missing is actually in the Octo expansion, and I don't have the Octo expansion anymore due to issues. Yeah, it's definitely Octo expansion. The Urson Anomaly number 03. And then you have Overlorder. Krusty Sean is right before that? Wait, when did they add this in? Just now realized that. It must have been after Krusty Sean, because I mean, that's the points here. I mean, the Decavitator's here. So that tells me they probably added this in after the Decavitators? Oh, there's the Pearl Drone. Look at that. Holy. I have a lot of triple digits here. There's not really much else to talk about. There is... I guess I'll talk about this. Salmon Run. There is the big run this weekend. Eeltail Alley. It starts tomorrow. Well, for here in the West Coast. It's 5 p.m. It'll end at 5 p.m. on Sunday. We'll be doing another stream on Sunday at 1:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. There's Super Jump-a-thon going on. Alright, I'll load up the match, and when you're ready, or when you're able to, I'll set up the password once again, 0312 for today's date. So when your 2 minutes is done, you'll be able to get in sanitized. You know what? We should do some testing here. So one of the things... Whoa. You got him pretty quickly. I was going to do some testing before, but I guess we're here. It must have just been 2 minutes for me rambling. Cool. We could do a couple more matches. I don't mind. I don't mind. Give my left hand a little bit of rest. Constantly onto the front of this controller. Yeah. I swallow my own spit. Yeah. I think my mouth and my throat is dry. Meat bear? I don't want to know what that's about. No, like raw meat. Oh, that was target locked. Oh, I'm gonna be hit here. No? Well, that was a disconnect. Again? What is with all the disconnects today? I was spamming refresh before I saw the delay time of you making that match. Ah, I see. I see. Yes, there is the delay for stream, yes. I think it's like a 15-second or something like that. Or is it 10-second? I think we determined that a long time ago, but I don't know. I can never remember it. I think it's 11 seconds. Ten seconds? Ah, see? It's probably because you were spamming it, huh? Maybe. I love it how when people talking to me in chat, and there's this one person that would tell me, well, you haven't read my message because of the delay. I'm thinking, the reason why I haven't read the message is I'm kind of busy on the screen, you know? Otherwise, yes, I would 100% talk to you guys in the middle of the match, which I do. Splatoon, it's like muscle memory. I'm okay with it. But like, for instance, Dustin and I, we were doing Deep Rock Galactic. I think that was like a week and a half ago, almost 2 weeks ago. And yeah, that I was like, I can't really answer the question because I'm like in the middle of something. It's just like, you know, Splatoon is... It's not easy to play Splatoon. It's easy to pick it up. It's not easy to like continually keep playing the game and try to get better at it. Because you have to really work it, you know? That's my one hint. My one tip. My one tip of advisement, I guess. What? Yes. Yes. That made sense, I hope. My tip of advisement. My one tip. There should be no advisement there. I haven't changed much of my playstyle for so long ago. I mean, I did a bit. Like, we're still using the same weapon. But I'm using the same weapon differently, though. Big difference. BB Peach's $? Okay. What, you thought I was going to land faster? My God, I only have the default stuff. Ah. Oh, it's Peach. Peach, no, $. Well, I'm going to do something that... Well, that's fun. Okay, then. Man. Yeah, that Splattershot Pro over there was just in a stupid good position. Oof. I couldn't dislodge us from that side. Or dislodge it from that side. It's a bit weird. We'll go probably 2 more matches. I'll go 2 more matches. If you're okay with that, Sanitized. I might have to change my attack strategy on this one. Man. I was the only one who actually took out someone on our side. Wow. Wow. 2 more is cool. All right. This one and 1 more. Next week we'll do some salmon run. I don't know if they have the list out for next Thursday to be exact, but you know, it's something. Jimmy and Cups. I don't know who they are, but cool names. I'll whittle him down. Got hit with that echolocator. Oh, that's a very powerful bubbler. Oh gosh. Need more ink? I was still painting that circle. Cups, man. Cups. He was hiding. Oh, like, where are you at, sniper? Double kill. This is kind of like how I usually play this weapon, but I can't believe it's working, though. I'm hiding behind. Oh no, I got pinned. Oh gosh. I got pinned with that jet squelcher. Man, that was a bit hectic near the end there. Well, my focus was mainly to keep that middle inked up. So that's why I was doing the more weird strategy, I guess you could say, trying to stay alive. GG's though, GG's. 10-2. My goodness, Garrett. Yeah, we won. Yeah. GG's, GG's. Better have a win than a loss, right? I kind of was overzealous in my position, in my opinion. A roll splatter, splat zone guard, and enemy splatter. What words those are? Enemy splatter. Ooh. Okay. Can we not get mincemeat again? What's the other map? Okay, it's crab leg. Good to know. Alright, this is the last one. Ooh, we got grumpy fries again. Hot singles? Or hot shingles? I don't think I want that. First thought on my mind is hot singles. Because they're ads and such. I usually would be dead in a heartbeat from that. I didn't get that. That wasn't to get me far. That was just to put that down. Oh no! Ah, was gonna go support on right. Well, they dislodged the locations. Coming. I'm a coming. Okay. Gotcha. You aren't gonna escape from me. Sniper got me. Oh, it wasn't even sniper, it was the tri-stringer. They were only above us by 1. Coming. I'm a coming. Oh no! Oh, because that thing shoots faster. It's a 52 gal deco. No! Alright, coming. Oh man. Uh-oh. Cat's in the box. We got this. That was a shot in the dark. Oh my goodness. I did not know that guy was there. I was marching. All right. Time to get somewhat serious. I'm gonna get hit here, am I? Yep, yep, mm-hmm. I'm just gonna go in. I'm not gonna teleport in. Well, I still think this is doable. I still think this is doable. Ah. Hold up. I'm going the same way. I need to go a different route. No! We gotta go direct approach. Dang it. GG's, GG's. I didn't realize they turned up the smoke until they got the lead. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up here. This isn't the same team we were just versing. Oh, it's hot singles. It's still hot shingles to me, okay, guys? I still don't want that. No, well, that was the last match, right? Yeah, that's the last match. Unless you want to go one more, Sanitize. I'm down if you want to go one more. Do we end it off on that, or do we go one more? I'll leave that in your capable hands, right? One more, please? All right. We'll go one more. This will be the last one because this will be 4 hours of the stream. I don't think I can go any more than that. It's not that I have to go somewhere. It's just that I get tired. And right now I'm tired. We'll go one more. We'll hopefully end it off on a bang. I keep saying we'll go one more. This is the last one. Last calling. All the other ones were phonies. This is the last one. DW? I get the same way. LOL. Ah, I see. I see. You do get the same way. Yeah, pretty much, huh? When you're having fun, you just don't want to stop, right? You're like, well, no, I could go one more. No, I could go one more. Well, that's not good. You approached on my terrain, my guy. I try to avenge you, Sanitize. Was it Sanitize that got taken out? Was that after me? No way that was after me. That thing followed me to the T. There's no way that was after me. Well, I got killed by Splat Bomb, out of all the things. Alright, I'm going to go with what we did before because that worked out well. Working on left side. Never mind, that splashdown was pretty good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. I got taken out. Triple Ink Strike is good. It's too good. Oof. Well, this turn of events happened. Again, going right side's not going to help me. Left side's the way. I got him. Well, we still need middle. There we go. Woo! That was a tight hold. Ouch! Go, 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 go! Come on! J159's coming online. Ouch. He's coming on the scenes. Going in. All we need is the 7. No! The guy on my left. Oh, this is a heated match. Left is the play, Garrett. Thank you, sniper. Nice. Oh, we're in the lead, but I just died, so... Oh, so 3 on 2. 2 on 2. My goodness. Got him. Will they make the final stand? This is not looking good for us. We gotta go. I'm going left. I'm gonna rain down thunder, baby. No! No! My goodness. What a thriller of a match. I got 2 down. I couldn't get the guy on my left. I should have activated my special right after that. Oh, man. But I was more focused onto the center. I could have activated and just focused on center. Man. I didn't know, Cass. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Well, there you have it. 4 hours of stream. Man. You talk about a thriller match. Oh, there's one more to calculate. Do you want to go one more sanitized? But the calculating, Garrett. Come on. It's a piece of candy. Ooh, another piece of candy. Ooh, another piece of candy. Sure. This game is making me hard to quit. That's when you know you're addicted. That's when you know you're addicted. Man, it's been intense matchups ever since joining in with others on the stream. With P10 and Sanitized. Oh, you're going with the Forge Splatter Shot Pro. Ooh, spicy. I mean, it was also intense matchups early on in the stream, but like you get a bit more involved when you're playing with others, right? People that you know. That's what I've learned. Unless you're trying to go for something specific, like 999 badges on Salmon Run, then, you know, it gets intense too. Get more invested in the game. Alright, this is the final one. Can I join? I'd probably say no. Only because it's the final one. And this is only to get the calculating anarchy power. So, say sorry. But no. Like I said, 4 hours of streaming, man. Takes a lot out of you. Okay. Sorry. Okay, last battle. Final battle. This is like the 6th time saying final battle. We gotta get to bronze here. The Kappa. I can't see anything. All I see is black and white. Look at the lighter colors, Garrett. To be honest with you guys, if orange and purple are like black and white, they got it. Gotcha. I'm suspicious about this area. I'm very suspicious of that area. Everybody working middle? Well, they got me. Is this gonna be a harder cleanup here? Probably. Okay. Well, that just happened. How did that guy get up there? Did he come up from the side route? How? Ah, man. The guy took the shots for him. I'm gonna land on the catwalk. I can't work in peace up there. Going down. No! This is where we have to dive bomb middle. Well. Gosh. Man, that was going to be a cakewalk too. Oof. Big oofs. GG's, GG's. Alright, that was the final battle. It's safe. This is the final battle. GG's, GG's. You know that was a loss. It was a tight hold on the other side for sure. I think one of us got too overzealous and going on the other side. So I'm at 156. Well, I hope 1,445.5 is going to be good enough. I don't think that is... I hope it's good enough for at least copper. Bronze. Copper, bronze. Whichever. It's the same thing. It's, 1, 2, and 3. The big grand final Gary battle. There it is. All right. We're going to be getting off here. Again, 4 hours. 4 hours and 10 minutes to be exact. Ooh. Was this with P1, P10? I think it was with P10. Yeah. Look at that. Got bronze. Copper? Copper. Bronze is green. Copper. Oh, well, bronze... Never mind. Bronze could also be that kind of color too. Anyways. Gosh. There's J159 in distance. That's going to do it for today, guys. And guys, thank you for watching this live stream back to this video. If you're new here and you want to see more of this, consider hitting that subscribe button followed by notification bell icon, as well as like the video. Want to see more of Splatoon 3 on the channel. Normally these live streams on Thursdays at 1:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to come and hang out and even join, that is the time to be. This upcoming Sunday, we're going to be doing some big run. It's going to be from Eel Tail Alley. It's actually an X. All right. Garrett, why did you hit B? 1 over. There it is. Big Run, Eeltail Alley. 1:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is when we're going to be there. Have a good one, Sanitize. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for able to join in. Yeah. It's been a blast having you back. And next week, we're also going to be doing some Salmon Run. Let me see if we have any new stuff for that. Get all these notifications because I'm not on my phone. What day is it? Is it going to be the 19th? It's the 19th, and apparently they don't have the list out. Great. So whatever's next week going to be having to offer for Salmon Run, that's what we're going to be doing. So, ooh, Salmon Run? Yes. It's going to be every other week. So you have Salmon Run, and then you'll have PvP. Salmon Run PvP. Salmon Run PvP. And for PvP, it's going to be Anarchy Battles, and then every other week is going to be, I guess every other time that we do PvP is going to be X Battle. Since we got into the X Battle scene, we'll be able to do that 2 weeks from now. So, yeah, thank you for watching this live stream back to the video, and I'll see you next time on Splatoon 3. And God bless you all. Bye-bye. Cats in the box. Cats in the box.